You know, if you waited like 20 seconds, I would have actually been live and you would have actually seen that happen. Hello, everyone, EverFreeFire here. Back to continue on with more of my... Oops, that is not the thing I wanted to tap to. Back to more of my Stardew chaos going on this time. Not really much to it. I'm just gonna hop in and try to remember what I was doing because I did start a solo up. Okay, that's fair. Where's my new one? 3959. Simple enough. Okay. Trying to remember what all I had. Why do I... Oh, right, because I haven't found my shipping bin yet. Hearts. Thing for Shane. Alright, there's so much I need to... Alright, I need to go through my list of where I've unlocked to see where I don't have. I did kick Leia's, right? Yeah, Leia was the wizard. Okay, so I'm missing some rather important places still. But we go on. I know I remember I unlocked a season last time, so I can swap to I believe it was spring when the season's over. I don't plan on coming back to winter until I have more money, because everything I would need to do in winter is money related. And I don't have a means to get money. Why did the wizard was blocking your desert access? Did you have the desert obelisk as a thing pop up? You're still trying to get me resin. Which, as I recall, will finish a thing. It's here again. That's a like GIF for Leia. I can wait. It's straight up a like GIF. I got the special order board. That's interesting. I'm not sure what to think about that, because I'm not sure what special orders I can actually do. I don't... Again, I wish this told me how many skills I had earned. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell me that. I'm going to get a decent chunk of Shane Hearts tomorrow from the, right, no fishing rod on this one yet, from the, from Christmas, but unfortunately, Shane Hearts doesn't immediately give me anything. I like on my solo one, I actually have an exit here. I don't have the bridge, but I have an exit there. Yeah, I do know there is a way to look up online what checks you've done. I'm actually thinking about that. Okay. The not being able to fish or sell things is limiting the number of hints I can get. I'm just kind of hoping, like, I'm not even sure what the best option would be at this point. There's my skill farm. On my other one, I actually got the How to Make Friendship books. Oh, wait, it's up immediately. Oh, no. I don't think 5 days is enough. Wait, do I even know where Robin's is to turn it in? No, I don't. Well, I do, but I don't have access to Robin's front side. So that doesn't help. And I couldn't get enough hardwood anyway. What was the other one? Do I have any way to get stone? I don't think I do. No, I don't. That's just disappointing. It's not the house I wanted to go in. Yeah. Give me your tea. So that does work. Good to know. I'm trying to remember what is and isn't unlocked at this point, because I've done like 3 starts for this randomizer and I've unlocked different things for each of them. So I'm here going, did this happen already? Did this not happen? I don't remember. Honestly, I'm just throwing away that. I'm not sure getting the tea was worth it, to be honest. Honestly, I'm just going to skip the rest of the day. so little purpose in doing the special, in doing the days where I don't have easy checks to work with out of it. Because, like, I can't even get trees to regrow. Right? I suppose I could in the desert, thinking about it. Trees would regrow, though. That probably would have been a thing to remember. Now let's click greenhouse. I don't know if anything's grown off the top of my head. Because God knows I didn't check yet. And yeah, I'm still ignoring the grape seed, the grape starter up there. Now, if I'm lucky today, I will get either Maru Hearts or Harvey Hearts. Because those actually unlock rooms for me to check. And in Maru's case, gives me access to Robin. That's kind of my overarching goal right now is Harvey Hearts and Maru Hearts. The shipping bin would be good. Fishing rod would be nice, but not really useful. Because wait, do I have access to wood? No, I can use the fishing rod. I can't get the ship Sandy with the fishing rod, so you need the shipping bin for that. Sure. It's actually relatively close to my... Well, I say relatively. It's closer to my outfit than what I was wearing. I don't believe there is any outfit that actually looks like what I wear. Talk to Repair. I'm a little afraid to ask what you are selling. Okay. Neither of those was useful. Neither of those were useful. What'd you get me, Sebastian? Merry Christmas. Have a... Da-da-da. Nautilus shell. It's not useful. That is decidedly not useful. Well, this event did nothing for me. Thank you. Wait, just in case. Nope, lost the chance. Mining Mastery. I don't think that gives me anything I can actually work with. Motherfucker! Why, game? Why do you torment me like this? So one of the things I have yet to find, as I recall, is a furnace. I now have the recipe for the heavy furnace, which I can't craft because you need the normal furnace to make the heavy furnace. Still calculating the recipes. That's not overly surprising. It's Clint's birthday. Do I have something Clint actually loves? Here's a question. Not directly, but I'm pretty sure somewhere I have a beer. Clint, you're gonna get drunk on your birthday. Speed, penny hearts, the hoe, which, I mean, okay. Yeah, still nothing. Still nothing there. Yeah, on my solo farm, by the way, for this, I have unlocked 3 different days for the traveling merchant to show up. I think it's Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday right now. It's just like, ah. That'd be nice to have on this one that I'm doing public, you people watching. It would speed things up a little bit, but no. I have to suffer. Suffer for everyone's enjoyment. The life of a streamer. No, I'm not too concerned overall. It's just amusing. I don't know where the mines are. This is still going to be the same one because it resets on Mondays, right? Yeah. That was not useful. Clint, you are not helping me any. Do I give him stuff to Haley yet? No. Is Haley going to leave her house today? No. Do I know where they live? No. That would be too easy. It's going to turn into spring, and I'm going to spend the entire season throwing coconuts at Haley's head. Not that it'll particularly give hearts for Haley, but that's an interesting point. Do I have anyone I could dance with yet? Nope. I don't think it particularly matters with my settings. I know if you do hard enough settings, you actually have to dance with someone. Rather than just be at the event. Like, there's a hard mode version of the seasons where you actually have to succeed in things rather than just be there. So you have to win the fishing contest, you have to dance with someone, win the egg festival, which isn't particularly hard for that one. What's summer? Good item in the luau. Best item in the luau soup, which is going to be an interesting one when I can't. Because I don't have summer, so it literally doesn't matter. I'm just basically skipping the days entirely, just making sure I try to talk to people, see if Haley leaves her house today. No. I'm kind of guessing that getting the cat hearts is possibly a check. I don't know for sure, but it seems like a reasonable thing to assume. And even if it's not, it's still required for perfection anyway, so. Just throw that away. I could go for axe or pick upgrade too, so I can finish clearing stuff out of here. I don't even particularly remember what the exotic foraging gives me, but at least that's a completion one. Minus is the community center. Like one step closer, it's still a step closer. Even if the check ends up being completely useless. That's what it has to be through town at this point. So, just for reference's sake, there are 1,437 checks that I can go for. I am going to be getting checks for, and I've done 80. So I'm going to be getting checks for a very long time. But I get a check. It's you if I... Oh, no, that's very important. Potentially. I'll get that tomorrow. Yeah, spring will... Because I have spring coming up, I'll actually be able to do, like, craft their wild seeds recipe, craft tea saplings. Things like that, so spring gives me checks. A couple new ones, at least. Now, I don't actually remember if the big stone chest has copper in its recipe. Probably does, but... You know, we work with what we have. What I have is not a lot. Fail. It's just stone. Okay, good. I don't have... Oh, I've got enough. You know what? Give me storage, please, and thank you. I don't particularly care about the damage bonus. Honestly, I'm just gonna go on and go into the next season. Make it spring for me, please. Thank God it's spring. Do I have my trees grow in here yet? No. They're also only on stage 3, so that's not like it can happen anytime soon. I do need to get foraging going more than anything. Seeds, please. Okay, was forage, beach, quality, summer, green rain, wines. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to see that. That's no. Oh no, that's disgusting. No. Please never do that again. Ugh. Mixed seeds can make trellis plants. That's very unfortunate. Because spray's good for a number of reasons. I believe I have access to the sewers. Maybe I don't. No, I've been in the sewer. Because horseradish is a love gift for Krobus. Leeks is a loved gift for George. So it gives access to more loved gifts, and Sandy's still easy to get loved gifts for. I still have leftover flowers from winter, and she likes the spring flower too. So hopefully, in doing all this, I can find one of my missing things, and I'm not missing something from winter. I don't know where Robin is, but tomorrow is Tuesday, so she will be out and about. Yeah, neither of those are happening. I don't know what potatoes are. Hell, I don't even know what vegetables are. What are these vegetables you speak of? I noticed that it did bump up the price of wood and stone, which is interesting. Not necessarily a big deal, just interesting, because this is the second season, not the second year. So that. My chart's a little confusing right now. I'll need to find Robin tomorrow because she goes. I have to make sure to intercept her because she goes to and from Pierre's for aerobics. Please, I need fiber. I need a lot more than fiber, but it's what's there. I don't see any leaks. Oh well. The museum was in the community center? No, Haley was busy. Imagine trying to do this without taking notes. Or that one setting that randomized every day. Cranberry seeds are nice. I'll take cranberry seeds. So I distinctly remember for some reason it was letting me... Okay, and now it's not. So something was going on weird there. Because I have in my notes where that door goes to. Peace. I do have an unlock coming up in 2 days because the railroad opens up. So I'm going to see what's in the thing there. Wow, where's all the forage? I kinda need forage. Be free! I don't particularly know why I started doing this. One of my favorite things to do in non-mod Minecraft is just seeing how far this spreads over the course of the year. Unfortunately, Stardew Valley Expanded gets rid of that little section, but it's still fun to do. Okay, well, hold on with that. How do you become a farmer? Okay. Oh yeah, it's more real. Mm-hmm. To be fair, my seasons went in order. I did go from winter to spring. Just spring to spring to spring to spring to spring, but I don't know, maybe I'll get another season. A seed maker would be nice too, but... My shipping bin! Yes! Thank you, Robin! Thank you so much! I'm about to do so many checks! I can start trying to make money now! Okay. Clean up a bit in front of my door here. Give me my shipping bin! Wait. Is it today or tomorrow? Okay, it is there today. I have an open spot right now. Yes. Got a peach sapling for the melon? Okay, I'm okay with that. With the greenhouse, that can be growing year-round easily enough. Ship, 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 ship. So shipping that on principle. Ship, ship, ship. Ship, 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 ship. I'm going to have so many checks hit me. Like, this is going to be a hilarious sleep. I like how the only season I don't like. I have summer seeds, I have fall seeds, so of course I unlock spring. But yes, thank you, RNG. You are fantastically useful. Can't do that. Still don't have access to the mines. I have the Dark Talisman. I will be able to get in there. That was rude. Basically just spent all day talking to Linus. I'm still trying to find enough forage for everything. I actually know I have a horseradish left over from shipping things. Here. Yes! That is excellent news. That's less useful. I will absolutely gladly take an incoming Ancient Seed. Oh, right, you won't be. I'm not taking up my actual farmland for tea saplings. Please do not block my exit. So yeah, so far spring was definitely the right call. I'm gonna have to take a moment to read all the checks I'm unlocking when it happens, because it's gonna be a lot. Is there anything? No, but apparently I thought I had done that. Maybe I hadn't. Well, whatever it was, the check happened, so weird. Drop stuff off. Where's the wizard again? Leo's house. Okay. George and it's Scandia. I talked to George recently. I think I talked to George recently. It's a little hard to keep track of what I have and haven't done. That Czech museum was in Haley's. Ooh, I'm not gonna be there early enough. I don't remember when Haley's closes. Okay. Island warp totems. Oh, That may get me stuck, but it's worth doing. At least one of, because there are places I can look around in there. At minimum, I can check Leo's hut, and where the gem shrine is. So yeah, that's... Alright. So I got a recipe, a copper pan, hyper speed grow, fiber seeds, combat level, Leia hearts, not even sure what that is, walnuts, key gems, another treasure chest, which I can actually sell, I have to remember that. Sebastian hearts, which are useful. Golden walnut, trap, money, upgraded sword, Marnie hearts, combat level, peach sapling, golden walnut, espresso, a lost book, got a bee house, nice. Must be nothing that I really needed. I'm noticing in there I have a pressure nozzle, which is actually kind of nice. This won't have most of it because it, do I know where Marty's is? I don't think I do. Yeah. Because I have Hearts to Marty. I can get Lewis's local Purpy shorts. Lucky purple shorts. Oh geez, like I remember this setup. Five, six. Oh, I'm not gonna waste my time for the time being. Alright, check time, let's go! Take care of my cat first. So I don't know if I've unlocked anything on the island offhand or not. Wait. Was that just a check? Do I not get to go up there? Whatever. Okay, Island West is open. North is not. Leo's on the move, but I don't think I've found his island hut. I have found his island hut. Dwarf parts or whatever. You are presumably still locked. So I have the key. Those are still just tents. I'm ignoring it. I don't care about your fucking walnut room. I was hoping for something actually useful, but no, I get the fucking walnut room. I have the mailbox. So you're 20. You're 20. Newest parts is whatever. Monster Musk recipe is also whatever. Crab pots. Really? I guess I'll take the free walnut that's checked that's here. Very carefully get up here. Spend an hour killing a single tiger slime. Is that just 1 hour or just one tiger slime? Ow, ow. Stitching that one badly. I mean, I think I killed it decently fast. Plus, if I waited till tomorrow, I would have had a sword upgrade thinking about it. But no, I'm sitting here slow fighting slimes. Yes, I am playing with Archipelago Randomizer. Which is why I'm sitting here fighting tiger slimes with a wooden sword. God knows I'd never do this willingly in a normal game. Get back here. Nope. Get back in your corner. Whether those are particularly useful. I don't think I have access to this now. No, the sapling's useful. Or useful enough, anyway. What does actually talking to you here do for me? Nothing of value right now. Excellent. Ancient seed recipe. Okay. Do I have... I need some stone. And in case you're wondering, I'm the one who got other people into this chaos, not the other way around. This is all my fault. Who's on the pirate ship? Lewis. Interesting. Mayor apparently wants... Traveling merchant, yes! I mean, I admit it's my fault. Oh, my inventory's full. Definitely want the notes. The notes give me stuff. So let's find out. Do I know where my boat is hiding? I don't know if I found that or not. I don't see it on my list. Yep, thank you. Did not need that cutscene. All right. Okay. Okay. Hey, unfortunately, my inventory is full, or else this would be amazing. I'm still going to try and take advantage of it, though. How lucky am I? Not lucky enough. There's another one around, is there? I mean, it's nice to know where this is, I guess. It doesn't help me any. Oh, I have Mining Mastery. I get double gems. Huh. I guess I've got coal, so I can do the coal nodes. Oh, I can do gold as well. I'm stuck here. I don't have a way out of here. So, may as well spend my time doing something useful before I pass out. Do not care about seeds. As I still don't have a furnace, that doesn't do me a lot of good. There's not any real advantage of me coming back here. Yeah, that's gonna. You're the best friend. Museum was in Linus's, right? No, museum was in Haley's, so I can't go there yet. See, island wasn't really that useful. About all the island has given me access to is it hi? Oh, you want the cave carrot? 52 letters. Oh no. I was like, the island got me some checks, but it didn't really do a whole lot else for me. None of the locations mattered enough that I would want to go back. Hyper speed growth is interesting. Wait, is that the recipe for the fiber seeds or just a single fiber seed? You absolute troll of a reward. One singular fiber seed. I mean, the key gems are actually useful. Okay, better sort if I had just waited. Alright, I'm still frozen. I can't move. I've been there? Where? Oh, no. Because he pops that up regardless. Tripods would be nice if I could get bait, but I can't get bait. Charlie works on Monday is excellent. And, eventually I'll be able to move again. Really? Whatever. Why didn't I... The entire reason I went into my greenhouse was to plant the saplings. Here. What's the next one? Here. I still don't have anything to help with processing. I don't have a seed maker, so I'm just going to sell these directly because money is money. And, I'm actually going to sell them and not be an idiot. Hyper speed growth is not a terrible one. It's just not immediately useful. I don't think I got any Mario parts during all that nonsense. I do have someone I can dance with now. That's what I have to go with now. Okay. You have fun there. I need to look through all my stuff to find where I was busy for ship standard. Luckily, coffee beans. This tells me that you need to go up here. I don't think I can do anything with you yet, but I know I have things that need bread as a cooking recipe. Sanity. Sanity. Sell this stuff. You and you for the museum. You apparently are in the community center. That one needs 200 though, the community center. I'm nowhere near that number. Okay. Community center was in Linus. Yes, so let's head out to Haley's for the museum. Unfortunately, I picked up that thing for the pirate's wife one. I can't do that right now because the next step is Kent, and Kent isn't here yet. Walnuts. Oh, goody, mountain warp totems. That's what I need. More walnuts. Do I want to jump to the island to turn one of them? Because I think that's enough. I'm not going to spend the key gems yet. The first thing I want with my key gems is the key to the city, so I don't get locked out of any. I know the mine's. Guess that's a check of some sort, which is just. Oh, swords are fantastic. May as well. Morning Hearts may as well. Yeah, it's spring. I got rice shoots? I didn't unlock rice shoots, though. At least not that I remember. I suppose I can go to, Jojo to check that. But until then, I'm still going to take advantage of it. I don't have to water them. Wahaha. Cranberries. Melons. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Am I staying dry? No, not really. But if I tried to stay dry, I'd get nothing done. So it's I want to see what's in your basement. May be necessary for me to continue my goal. Or it could be nothing. I don't know. How to tell it's a randomizer? My combat level is my highest skill. Oh yeah, I was supposed to turn that in. So does the Hat Mouse actually sell hats? Yes. I did not wish to assume that was the case. But it's... I figured it probably was. Be a weird thing to change. Be a real dick thing to change, but... You know... The 10,000 one? Yeah, look, you get the 10,000 one. Or I could do that tomorrow, I think. And I don't remember if I sold my first treasure chest or not. Yeah, well, I've gotten some luck with my checks. I haven't gotten a lot of the checks I was really hoping for. Namely, Elliot, Harvey, and Mario hearts. They are basically locking things. I don't even that matter. But no, I hadn't. Whoa. Hello. Hello, checks. Um, Water, obelisk, whatever, trash can, whatever. No, none of that's actually useful. Oh, I can get a hint now. What would be the most useful hint right now? Hi. Mushrooms? Not like it matters? Wait. Ah! Honestly, the best hint? No. Oh! Cool, I'll actually get that soon. Like, because I can't really do much location checks right now. But that progressive fishing rod is important because it will give me access to the fish, which is a double check, one for catching the fish, one for shipping the fish. So that is for every single fish I can catch. But I don't think it's a huge amount at this point in time because it's only the training rod. But I'll take everything I can get right now. Why? I mean, I guess I'll use it because I need to go up there anyway, but why? Don't remember which forge bundle is which. I think this might have to be forge. Yes. I can ship that. Not like I can smelt it. nice. I think this is just going to constantly be the green slime one. Haley, I forgot. I can start throwing coconuts at your head. So you actually leave your house. Down. Hope George is actually in his house, and I'm not just being forgetful, so I can give him the leek. Wait, who had it? The tunnel. I need to go to the tunnel. I don't particularly have any good gifts for Leo that I know of. But at the very least, I can grab the walnut check from there and turn in the walnut check and see what it gives me. Still hoping for one of those 3 hearts, but we make do with whatever we get. I suppose getting the cooking show wouldn't be a bad sell either, because then I could start learning recipes from it, which are all checks. That'd be a pretty simple one to work with. Hi, Leo. I can actually talk to you after you poke me. Yes, I'm bird friend. I can't even get Leo to the town if I wanted to. Because in order to do that, you need access to the north part of the island, and I don't have access to the north part. I think I have hearts with Leo already, actually. I do not. Do you have anything? No. Apparently, I can't feed you. Oh, I would have already checked that. I would have already checked these, right. Had access to it. I didn't have access to Leo. Slightly less exciting. Need to keep my ears out for the panning spots popping up, because it might be useful. I don't know, it's not like I do a lot of panning in the first place. Okay, that's good. You blamed me for you getting started on randomizers. Question for you now that you're back. When you got the cutscene for opening the back area, where the sauna is, did that open for you, or did that turn out to be a check that's not opening because everything hates me? Because I got the scene with it the nighttime scene with it opening, and then nothing. Mine's not open, which is unfortunate. I'll be able to pop that open, so that'll be useful. I really could use a furnace. Okay. Try not to be distracting. Can I plant this in the greenhouse? I honestly don't know. And yes. You get the tapper here again. I think I sold one of those. So that's like the most useless one, isn't it? Yeah. Only 2 bodies of water. Can't be that hard to find this one. I could really go for anyway. This tree, I don't actually care about. Like, sure, eventually I'll want to tap one of those for stuff, but right now I just don't. Treasure appraisal guide's an interesting one. It's not great, but it means that artifacts are now, well, they sell for more. Or luck bonus. Right level. Is that a trash can? Once again, I have picked up a golden egg with no coop. So I don't have a barn either. Or maybe I do. I don't know. I can't get the flippin' robins to see what I've got. Hello? You hear a robotic voice on the other end. Congratulations, you have a 10,000 JoJo rebate waiting for you. Please mail your credit card number. I remember there are different things I need here. I want foraging mastery. Farming mastery is useful. What the dang workbench? Yeah. Now the minecart repairs are in here. Another gold egg, that's funny. But I don't know how to get my robins. Okay, so I've got a fish pond. I've got a stable. But I don't have a coop or a barn. Fish pond's still actually not bad. I don't know what fish I'd ever put in it right now, but... I don't suppose one of you were an apricot tree, were you? Oh, what if you were? Cool. Does anyone like melons? Penny loves melons. Penny! Penny, you're about to be absolutely loved on right now. I'm going to assume this one's going to just keep being the slime one, because that's the only one I haven't completed. Because there's only a total of 7 checks out of that. Where is Penny? Penny is still in her house. Penny, I would like you to leave, please. I don't think I've ever actually found where you live. Doesn't look like it. Penny, get out of there. Speaking of which, do I have anything you love? Nope. No, you get random like item. Actually, that's an interesting point. Penny, do you even leave the house? In a little bit. It's the weirdest version of stalking ever. I can't stalk her to her house because I don't know where she lives, so I have to stand outside what is actually the witch's hut. Which sounds weird, but that's exactly what I'm doing. Penny is someone who I've been throwing love gifts anyway, or should have been anyway. I think. Whatever. Take your melon. Enjoy your melon. I really wish I could get over there. Cheers! Run that one in already. Do I have that power now, or do I? Okay. A couple more things for the museum, though, so we're doing good. That's not a complete waste of my time. Warp totems are useless. A loom is also useless. Have I given George 2 gifts? I haven't given George anything. What? The week hasn't reset yet. I swear I've given George a leak. Should I check to see what Leo likes? I'll have to wait. I will have to wait, because I wonder... Like, grapes are easy enough to check. No, that's the wrong one. I was not fall in this one, I was winter. Because I have grapes and cranberries that are regrowing. I want to see how they're like, generally speaking. Because I can buy more seeds easily enough for the melons, grapes, and cranberries because I've unlocked them. I don't necessarily want to be buying melons for gifts because I'd rather be using those for money or like just... Honey's got pretty good coverage actually. Wouldn't be fast, but it's got coverage. I could really go for a keg or a berserker, though. Just some way to get money faster. It's barely raining on the island. That's actually interesting to know. I actually don't think farming mastery doesn't do a lot for me. That needs a lot of supplies I do not have access to. The foraging one, yeah. But again, that's planning for things I can't do anything about right now. That would be something to think about. Wait. I don't have a particularly huge reason for being here, except for that. That's what I was hoping to see. So I know south is Emerald. Where was this? The sewer in the mines. In the town. Okay. Got this. I've got... Yeah. Let's see. Marble recipe is no. Golden walnut is completely useless. Do I want to spend 20 golden walnuts to get a golden walnut? No. 10 for triple shot espresso recipe. Not much use. None of the other birds are currently available. Don't think I have enough key gems for anything right now. At least anything that's valuable. No. I'm still going to wait for the key to go down. Key to the town is going to be my most useful one. I wonder if that gives me access to people's houses when they're not kind of friends with me. That's an interesting question. I don't have access to batteries. I do technically have access to hardwood. That's not really the most... Like, I don't have access to a lot of hardwood right now. Not 200, I don't think. Well, I suppose I could actually start going into the secret woods for that if I was okay skipping steps again. I also don't know if I need to complete all 3 of those. I'm going to assume yes. Eight, 6, 5, 3. Good enough. Take advantage of these warp totems I have. This is not where I wanted. Yes, I have fun with whatever the hell's going on this map. It may seem like I'm wandering around aimlessly, and that's because half the time I am trying to figure out the best way to go about this nonsense. Hello. I mean, I was going to save that as a gift, but it's a turn-in, so... Oh, good. Bark. 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 Let's see, do I actually get there in time for this? Hi, Elliot. Okay, as funny as that is, I didn't actually want iridium. Iridium currently has no value for me, which is a really weird thing to have to say. So even when you're getting into the late game, iridium still has some value, but since I don't have a furnace, closest thing it has of value to me would be a slingshot ammo, but guess what? Can't do that either. Because I don't have a slingshot. Shit. Right. I'll check on that tomorrow because I have bots apparently. Thank you, Saribot, for doing your job very well. Keep selling the melons, I guess. Hello. I know your secret, Lewis. No, everything's good. Proud of what I have accomplished. The hell have I accomplished on this farm? I find that the answer is not a whole lot. Not a whole lot at all. Oh, it's just because I need to craft one. Suppose if the hint wasn't lying, and I don't know why it would, my life's about to get a whole lot nicer. They lied to me. I'll get the check at least. I'm just annoyed now. There was supposed to be a fishing rod there. Unless I haven't unlocked that particular item slot. Ay. Well, I'll just keep checking the cart every Monday anyway. That's honestly. Let's just replant these. Why the heck not? Curiosity about something. Let's see. Evelyn Hearts, Drought Trap, Book, Geodes, Robin Hearts, Unity Bonus, Reserve Jar, which is why I'm so annoyed at that. Key Gems, Foraging Level, Fish Bar, Rusk. Oh, that's mean. The Gateway Gazette is a TV program that will pop up every once in a while. I don't remember what day it is offhand. That will tell you map connections. Clay, painting. But in order to get it, I need the fishing rod. And not even the bait. I need at least the second fishing rod. The first one will not cut it for that. You can't get quality fish with it. These again, assuming this slimes, yes. Boy, I'd love to try both of those, but I don't have green beans, and I don't have a fishing rod. Maybe I should have looked up Mario's part before the fishing rod, but the fishing rod just gives so many checks at base. Oh, I can't get both of them. Well, I'll get the smart one. I know where Pierre's is, but I don't think Pierre sells out of season seeds, so that's not necessarily helpful. I'll check. I'm fairly certain only Goja does, and they have the expensive ones that I don't have enough money for any of them right now, I believe. That would be more useful if I had the furnace to keep at it, but of course, still no furnace, so. Screw it. Give me the free check. Well, not free, but give me the check. Was that worth the money? No. Oh, absolutely not. Alright, I forgot you had just a straight up check in there. I can't do anything with it now, but I may as well just go ahead and do that. Just to, one, clear the check, and two, that will give me access to slime eggs proper whenever I get that built. Don't know when that'll be. I suppose I have a floor recipe. But go check my recipes to see what I can make right now. Doubt it's anything. I mean, I probably can make the stairs. I think I've got enough stone for that. I can make that. Make the cherry bomb. Yeah, I got a couple things I can make. May as well. Get them checks done. Got mega bombs for making a cherry bomb. Okay. Mixed flower seeds. Kind of whatever. Alright. That weren't very useful at all. I have a dumb thing I need to see. Hell yeah. I know Lewis is just kind of chilling out here. Not here. He's on the sunken ship. And I don't know where Marnie is yet. The question, you know what? Why are you even, like, halfway useful? Wait, I've missed something here. I've missed two somethings here. What the hell am I doing? Coffee beans! Excellent! I didn't bring a weapon. Like, ow. sniped by that one. Rock hearts. Now, coffee beans in and of themselves aren't that much, but it's a case where I can just keep growing them and growing them without needing to get more and more seeds from something. So it gives me a way to start working on farming these. Since I've got a decent amount of sprinkler space in the farm, that'll be a good thing. Still need 2 more from this. Wait, can I get in Lewis's room? Yes. So this way. Probably should have brought a weapon. So I figured that I knew I was getting into, but, you know. Well, that didn't do much for me. You know, kind of a good enough situation. It's more checks cleared. Saw a lot of use for me clearing this farm and working it because I don't have easy ways back to it. I do need to be able to get through this place, though. Now, anyway. Very least. Yep. Pirates be here. That's a terrible start. That was a terrible. It worked. That was a terrible throw. Check. I'll take it. Oh, I messed that up. I guess, okay, I thought I had to do it all over from the beginning. Okay. Wizard Hearts is ever. Not particularly valuable. No, actually, the wizard matters. I need wizard hearts. Because eventually I'll need to be able to get into the wizard's basement. Oh wait, that's times 3. Not terrible, not great. I don't think that's enough to get into the wizard's basement. And give it a shot, but I'm pretty sure you need 4 hearts for that. I don't know why I came in here. Absolutely no reason to go. That's useless. Give me a moment. Lost what I was doing. Forgot what I was doing. Really valuable summer. Very useful coffee bean. The fuck am I going to do with a mini obelisk? Why? One particularly loves cranberries. Okay, that's fine. George and Sandy, assuming I'm not given both them gifts, no. Alright, I can't... Because for some reason I can't get... It let me into Elliot's before, but not now. Don't know why. My best is not to ask. What? What? No, that's not a thing, is it? Oh, apparently getting ores with panning actually gives you mining experience. Today I learned. Why you ever in a million years try to get mining experience by panning for ores, I don't know. But apparently if you're desperate for mining experience, panning for ores works. Go figure. Yes, clubs are useful. So that was my first progressive club, and it was a level 6 one, so I'm kind of curious about that. When it's a progressive weapon, is it not based on the tier? Because I would have expected a level 1 club, not a level 6 club. Still nothing. Yep, fuck it. I'm going this way. Assuming it counts. I actually don't know if it does. It's not in the mines. Now that's not down because that... I know that is a check. Okay, it does count. Excellent. What the hell is the crow selling? I haven't lost anything unique. Have I? I don't think I have. Oh. Museum thing. Yeah, I don't care. Well, God forbid that's a check. I hope not. Is Lewis going to be out and about? Is he going to be a lazy bum in his house? Because I'm not going to his house. Lewis, your house is way too far out of the way for me to go to. I'm not doing it. It's just... Let's just work on cleaning up the... It's not necessarily the most efficient use of my time, but it's going to drive me crazy if I don't. I can just get more grass starters if I... ever get access to animals that need hay. Still don't know why you're lit. I don't expect to get a silo anytime in the near ever. So I'm just gonna clean things up. Maybe start treating these like one of the Never Leave the Farm setups where I'm just massively planning for 50 million trees. No paths kind of makes it annoying, but we make do. First things first. We clean up the mess. But I do still have some foraging levels, Joe. So if I actually get a lot of trees going to cut down as they grow, that'll help, hypothetically. Very hypothetically, but again, we make do with what we do. How much would that be with Pam? That might be a recipe check. Not actually sure. Sloan is in the mines. I can go swing by there. Really, my inventory's full. That's interesting. No, you need to actually be sold. So airship sanity, get shipped. Just keep changing our clothes randomly. Don't think I've found a hat yet, though. I mean, I've got the hat mouse, but I'm not spending money on a hat. That's its waste. Where do you go again? Right. I have the list, but it's getting to the point where sometimes it's faster just to go into the building. Oi! I'd love to upgrade my tools, Clint, but there's a problem. You never taught me how to make a furnace. That's a... No, how? Oh, there's a few checks here. Okay. Interesting. First, till the bus is up, that doesn't matter anyway, but looks like the next major check I'm going to have, that's up. That was very unfortunate. It's going to be the, spring festival. I'm exhausted anyway. I'm going to pick that up. I know it's possible to pass completely out when you use enough energy, but I'm not particularly concerned about that. Well, and it's getting late. Fantastic. I overslept! Alright, yeah, what's Vincent want again? Daffodil. Apparently I have one on me? I do have one. Okay. Do I know where they live? I don't think I do. Yeah, so I have to wait for them to. It's not terrible rain. And another slime game press. Yay! Just what I wanted. Yay! Okay, got this one yet? Yes. Means it was just experience. It was... Okay, whatever. Oh, I need that. Also, do not care, I'm not using it. I meant to grab that. I also need my scythe. These are done. That's unfortunate. Now everything's more expensive. Yay. We won't do that till then. Lewis is still in your house? Yes, you are. Lewis, get out of your house. A worm bit! That's actually very useful right now. Because, I can... An iridium band. Nice. Very nice. I gave him the wrong flower. Whatever. Need to clear out my farm. Not the most exciting thing, but it's just, I want to get this a bit more organized than I have it. My organization right now is non-existent, so that won't be difficult. I actually wonder, how much stone do I currently have? Not a lot. Okay, that's fine. Just gonna sell that, assuming it lets that. Will that let me sell that? Completely useless. No. Can I sell it? Yes. May as well get some money out of it. You know, Pierre's stock list actually wouldn't be that bad of an option. Not like right now, I wouldn't want it. So it's keeping up with weapons and stuff. But not daggers, because I actually haven't found one. That's interesting. That's just no point to go in there. I definitely have not killed 10,000 things. Nowhere close. Hey, Harvey, you want to give me a keg? Is that a logical thing to ask your doctor? Hey, doctor, want to give me a keg? I promise I will only use it for perfectly normal things. Does anyone actually like this? It's a light gift for a lot, but not luck gift. Can't really do much about it anyway. I know this is a love gift for Harvey. And it's not left a piece. And Haley will not leave her house tomorrow, and I don't know what Haley's house is. It's annoying. Yeah, that's because I know there's another iridium sprinkler relatively in the seed logic. I just don't remember where exactly it is. I think Robin was selling it actually. Really, game? That's how we're playing this? I mean, I'll take it, but really? Let's see. That was loud. Will this truck give me fishing experience? I've made the big stone chest. Why is it still marked for that? Whatever. Nah. Fortunately, I can't do anything about that. You're not letting me in there. That's interesting. Anything else need to go out there right now? I don't think. No, you need like way too many. You need like 200. But I can at least drop off a couple things. Dye bundle's gonna be here. This was here. Actually, would be. Oh, this needs both of them though. That's rude. Rude, 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 rude. Elliot, I have no capability for fishing. None at all. Believe me, I've been trying. Definitely been trying to find it. No, I haven't talked to anything for that. That tells me. Yeah, that doesn't. I forgot I even did that. Nothing interesting there. Now, this, if nothing else, because I do have the automate mod, this will at least collect the bait. I don't know if I set it up in that position to be able to do anything from there. Considering she's hiding out on my farm, saying there's a lot of fresh greens if you know where to look, makes it sound like she's raiding my farm for food. To that, I reply, how are you finding food on my farm? There is nothing on my farm. Nothing of value, anyway. I mean, unless you're eating my grass. In which case, more power to you, I guess? I heard that. Boy, do I wish I could do something with all that. Like, I suppose I could have asked the hint for where the furnace recipe is, because that would have given me access to Clint's checks. Which is a known situation, but I don't know if that would have actually helped me. I don't know, we're still just kind of winging it. That is not my ex. We wing it. If I don't get, like, there's a non-zero chance that I end up not continuing this much on stream because, I do plan on trying to get back into what I had been doing, so Bravely Default 2 and Final Fantasy 16. At some point, it's possible I keep this as a third game or I swap to something else entirely, because there are still games I am behind on, and Stardew Valley is not one of them. Which is, of course, why here I am playing Stardew Valley. And hilariously, one of the notes actually makes fun of that. I've been glancing over the notes because mostly it doesn't matter what they give me, but there are some that have been joking about having other things in your backlog, but here you are, playing the Archipelago randomizer. It's like, thanks, game. Thanks a lot. I need that reminder that I'm not actually clearing my backlog problems. Trash. Trash. Okay. That's fine. I don't have the money to do anything with the bookseller. I do feel like this game has been listened to. I don't have money to do this. Okay, here's $10,000, which I knew I was getting because I came up with the nonsense yesterday. Was Dad involved in that call? Okay. Was no one bloody leaves their house in the rains. I'm not going hunting for them. I don't feel like it. Just gonna skip it. There's a festival today, which should be a few checks. There's a cat meowing in the background. I don't think that counts. So I'm going to separate you. I mean, I'll find out tomorrow whether or not that counted, because obviously ship sanity, not ship, fish sanity is a check, so he'll tell me. The energy bonus is okay, but still not what I'm looking for. It's nice to know that at least my farming levels are getting worked on because, well, I actually have things to farm. Is there any point in me grabbing the water obelisk? Because that's the one that teleports you to the beach, and that doesn't actually give me a lot. I may as well. I think I need it for perfection regardless. Stop that. Go on the festival. What do you got for me? I'll take potato seeds. I will actually definitely take potato seeds. It's I mean, it's another crop. It's actually a relatively decent selling crop because you can. It's just actually that's important because it's a spring crop. Thanks for the random money. Alright, who have I missed besides the mayor? Leia. How the fuck did I miss Leia? I was there! Sandy, who should not be here. Lewis, who I skip on purpose. Krobus, who is not here. Here, that you can't talk to. And Leo, who would not. Again! Can I put this one from here? Because I can't. Do ba 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 da. Do. Didn't actually save me that much time. That is a rock, kid. That's a flower. Nice easy check. Hopefully it's something actually useful. Nee. Cool. I don't think performing level does anything for me. Really don't think the farming level did anything for me. Finally got the torch recipe. I mean, the bee house could be useful if, you know, I can make iron. Oh, son of a... Oh, no, it's raining on the island. Right, this is island weather, not town weather. Plant my new potato seed. No, cat, move! My cat tried to get crushed by a tree. Forgot what a tree was called for a moment. A couple more things finishing in a day. It's good. Jeez. Yeah. Had to check, would have felt really silly if I hadn't. There you go. Have some trash cookies. This looks special! Yes! Special. I totally didn't just say have some trash cookies. I have so many hearts with people, but not the people that matter. Yeah, over. No, I'm not cold. "20 years as mayor and you haven't fixed anything." That's not really fair, Don. Huh? No. I can't go back, can I? Wait, what's this? Linus Hearts? Yeah. Yeah, not particularly useful. Alright. What's this again? Alright. My torture. The endless suffering that is Maru's room. Preserve jar. That's helpful. I can start making better money now. Not necessarily great money, but better money. Though I have cranberries. That must sound like another chest. Nope. Can't make you because you need iron. Can't make you. Can't make you. Can't make you. No. Make you. No. No. Make. No. 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 Oh, made. No. 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 Yeah. Okay. 240 for the 250. This stuff's going to be done tomorrow. So tomorrow's Monday, so that means I need to go check the cart to see what it has. I can hope it has something useful, but I have a feeling it doesn't. Okay, whatever. A jinx trap. No. Why am I supposed to care about that? Ham Hearts. The Galaxy Soul. Torch recipe. Ah. How many do you need? I need 20, so I can't even do either one. Whoa. Excuse you. Alright, give me that. I feel like I sold one of these already. I honestly don't remember. I want to sell this one too, just for the money. I don't need no stinking Infinity Blade. I'm gonna have a nice time in the mines if I can ever find it. Save. Check the cart, get the crab pots on the beach so I can start getting the saltwater crab pot fish. More checks. Got to do all the checks. My fishing rod! Yay! My fishing rod, finally! It's about goddamn time! I can finally fish! The thing is, I knew the cart had it because that's why I spent my hint on. But when I went there last Monday, it didn't give me that. It gave me something else. It's like, why? Give me my fishing rod, please. I want to be free from the suffering. Now, if only I could actually... Oh, right. This is a thing I need to take care of, isn't it? Whoops. Hey, it's a quest I can actually potentially do. I take it you got a dino egg and have a incubator? A dino egg would actually be really useful for me. If I had the coop. Yes, it's spring! I was freed from the endless winter. I knew about that last stream. Okay. Is this an on-stream thing you can pick my brain about, or do I need to keep... Oh. Honestly, I don't know. We had been thinking about anything we could do to help, but nothing immediately comes to mind. Because obviously we'd like to help. In whatever ways we actually can. Always. We are terrible at ideas for that. Oh, yeah, let's just gather. Yeah. I actually want... That makes pickles, right? Yeah, okay. Got plenty of room to plant these. It'll be a while before I have more that I can put there. I could probably buy other actual seeds, I suppose. Oh, by the way, the metal detector makes it so that I don't have a lot of reason to do anything on the farm itself. But the metal detector makes it so that the cart lady sells things for the museum. It's the community center, not the museum. Sure. Sure, it's totally done something good. Absolutely. I suppose I could start farming on the farm itself because I do have access to potato seeds. It's just not really worth it when I have the greenhouse until the greenhouse is actually full. Another fucking golden egg. Why? No. Axe for Robin. Neither much more helpful. How many walnuts am I even sitting on right now? 22. I'm not going to do a lot of stuff on the island until I actually have proper access to the island. Like, I've got the warp totem, so I could warp there, and I could plant crops there, but what's the point when I can't take care of them at all? So either the island obelisk or actually having a means back to the island. Or if I have a very specific reason to go there, like the getting more key gems would let me get the key to the city. I'm making an assumption there. I'm making an assumption I should not be making. That's not necessarily the key to the city I'm getting. That could be something else entirely. I've got something like 4 or 5 mining elevators, and I have no idea where the mines are. I would love to have access to the mines. I have a good weapon for most of the mines. My pickaxe is okay. Oh, Friendship 101 is fantastic, actually. The rest of that's complete garbage, but that'll help because it actually means I start getting hearts with people faster. Ah, yes, my fishing rod. Forgot I got that already. Sauce. Mine elevator. Mine elevator. the wiki says what fish you can actually catch with the training rod per season. There's a grape. What do you got for me? Leo hearts. Fine, I guess. Love gift for Vincent. That's good to know. Another love gift to be able to hand out. Very useful. No, I should do the resource rush. Wow. Much I want to do fishing. Shit. I'll deal with that later. Salmon berries don't actually do a lot for me. I'm just picking them up to pick them up. They're not a loved gift for anyone, so it doesn't matter. I can turn them into jam for because jelly is, as far as I'm aware, a universal light gift for everyone. I don't think that's changed. But I also have cranberries growing, so that's not a huge deal anyway. I think Evelyn might have lunch by now. Nope. One for you, and one for you. I got a path, but it's not a good path. I love how I've done all this and foraging is my lowest level. I've gotten 8 levels of it, but it's my lowest level skill. Go figure. I don't believe I know where Jody lives. So I do need to try and catch Vincent elsewhere. Not the hardest thing in the world to do, but... That's useful for me. Well, that's what I need at any rate. Problem. I do love walking into my house and having it be raining. It's just funny to me. It's not raining, but it thinks it's raining. Cell crab. Toss you in. I don't know if a largemouth bass is on the list of fish I can catch with this. But it's my quest board. I may as well try. How stupid. Apparently I set that to a lower than normal amount, because it usually needs 1,000, and that's 600. Each new fish will be 2 checks, one for catching and one for selling. And then obviously I get the experience for fishing. Added as well. I brought candy, love gift for basically everyone, I think. Here, at least 2 more fish. So at the very least, I picked up 6 chests. But get that. Chest is more important than perfect. And with the ad going, I'm going to be right back. My water is empty. I wonder if there's a way to figure out what's going on with Stereo One. I keep asking that, but I keep not actually looking into it. So, all my stuff's on the wrong part of the screen. Oh, man. The most annoying part about that is I have the Dark Talisman. If I could get in there, I could open that cave and have another location check. But no. Well, let me. I can want to check something with that. But I realized no one can actually hear me because I'm talking during an ad. Yay! That's fine. That's fine. No, it doesn't matter. I want to sell it. Hello. Yep. I know you're there, Hat Mouse. Don't worry. I have not forgotten that you exist. I know you can hear me. Hear me rambling on. So I'm actually going to try something. My hearts! Oh, thank God, finally! Still gonna try something, though. Make sure this is saved. I'm going to restart the game. So you'll have to give me a moment to remember how to start it up again. Once it lets me start it up again. Thank you. Because I want to see whether or not it bugged and was supposed to open, or if it's a check and I didn't actually get anything for the check. Or, It thinks it's summer. How adorable. Anyway, get my letters. Robin's gonna be busy. Where did I even put this? I think it's... Was this one shenanigans or chaos? I don't remember. Found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of chaos. Yeah, that's right. Walnuts. Recipe. Path. Leo Marks. Do I have the Mara parts now? What's that? Okay, I do have it now. So much I can do now. I have more places I can go into. And by more places, I mean I can go to Maru's house. I can... Why did I come in here? I don't know why I went in there. I guess to say hi to Leah. Mara's side door, the entirety of Robin's house, and the basement. And also see where Robin's leads to. Which could be nowhere of value, or it could be something incredibly important. I don't know. It's exciting to find out. Finally. Maybe too early to come in here. That's fine. Oh yeah, still need to chop down trees, don't I? Caroline Hearts. That opens up Caroline's back room. I'm finally opening all these places that have been locked away from me. I don't care about this cutscene. Hi, Maru. Thank you for finally letting me in your room. First things first. No, actually. Okay, who lives in your basement? The witch. Well, it's which is swamp. Actually, since I'm here. More location checks. Maybe you'll find your mines in the sewers. Still looking for mine. Oh, right. The mines were in Harvey's room. Maybe it's Harvey's office. The most sanitary place for a doctor's office. I guess the community center could be there. I suppose we can allow that. I mean, it could be both. There are two sewer entrances. There's the one in town and one in the south of the forest. And they both lead to different places. Thank you. This leads to the mines! What the hell? It's about time! And it gave me a prismatic shard? Wow, this was one hell of a ride. Oh, hey, I have access to, this area now. The... Oh, I am so annoyed. I would have had access to Robin so much earlier. If it just had let me in. And the bathhouse goes to the casino. While I'm here. That's a good start. Actually, I can probably just see what the check is, can't I? Clay. I mean, I may as well, but clay is not really thrilling. This is my luck, apparently. check. So you need 10,000. This needs 8,000 for the check? No, I need 20,000 total. Well, let's go gambling some more. So I need 20,000 of these things. And heaven forbid I actually be lucky for it. Okay, guess I can be lucky for it. Not like the clay is particularly valuable, but... I don't trust leaving that way. I'm gonna get stuck in a rock if I do, I just know it. I really have to put in effort to get into the mines. I'm an idiot. 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 Oh, that's where you are. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I need to move. She has checks I should be paying attention to. Let's see. I do the trash can. Whatever, that's a check. Boot. Gas hearts. Sure. No sprinkler. Walnuts. Another egg. Dagger. My mine carts, so I stop having to worry about the location of the mines. Whatever. Fertilizer doesn't matter. Wait, where was it? Near the workbench, because that's just useful right now. So the rest of these need supplies. I will deal with that in a bit. While I slowly work my way around. I'll make it eventually, don't worry. There's a setting you can actually do where all of these debuffs last the entire day. I don't have the means to enter the sewers yet, unfortunately. Because apparently whatever the hell I'd done to get into Elliot's early last time is not active. No, that would be buying stuff from Robin inside Big Box Mart. So it's the carpenter who did it. And still no mines, huh? You are going to fly through those mines once you get there. It's my day off today. Oh, that's true. It's Wednesday. You don't work Wednesday. That's funny. All right, what's in your sunroom? Sebastian's basement. Sure, why not? Just never have to worry about that, I guess. So I at least finally found my mines. With the minecarts being done, I don't have to put a lot of effort into getting to the mines. The other important fact about being in the mines is I finally have access to stone. I can make chests decently now. Storage will no longer be a matter of me desperately hoping I have room. Sword. I'm sure it's just that, yeah. However, that is going to be. Metal detector, that's useful. Anything I have not made. You. You. Definitely do not need a charcoal kiln, but whatever. Yeah, this is why the mastery for farming didn't make any difference, because this is not going to happen anytime soon. Oh, wait, no, there's one other thing I can do. I can't do anything with that recipe. But that's an interesting one. It is an interesting one. Now my question is, and I assume the answer is no, will this let me get to the other side of the broke to the quarry? I'm assuming the answer is no, because obviously I don't actually have access to the quarry yet. So, right, have to go to the desert. About what? Well, that's the level 1 dagger. Whatever. Oh, Jesus! I know what happened. I know exactly what happened there. But oh my goodness, that was a lot. So what happened there was I got the reward for finishing the what would normally be the bulletin board bundle reward, which is 2 hearts for everyone. And now I'm over here. It's just meant in the process of doing that, I do see one of the things I got is something I've been asking for a while, because then finally, I am going to have a furnace. So I was not expecting a jump scare. That frozen geodes. Frozen geodes. Right. Right. Not particularly useful. So first things first, you will go to the mines, right? Yeah, okay. Ship that. Start tomorrow. I have a butt ton of letters again. I appreciate that I've got most of my greenhouse sprinklered now. That's a good feeling. So I'm pretty sure... Now, I'm pretty sure I had to actually go to these floors to do this, but it's just gonna let me. No, I have to get to the floors to count the checks for reaching them. Now that that bit of silliness is over, let's actually start from the top. With, definitely better than I should be having for my first time in the mines gear. I think Marty wanted a cave carrot still, didn't she? Of course, I don't know where Marnie's is, so I can't give her the cave carrot, but... You know, that's not a me problem right now. It's definitely her problem. There's a lot of copper on this floor. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Oh, my, cave's actually useful now, wherever that was again. Alex's house. That's going to be a case where I'm just going to set it up with the automate stuff and forget it exists for a while. It's not really going to do a whole lot for me. Why? Seriously, why is there so much copper in the mines? I know it seems like a weird thing to be commenting, potentially complaining about, but it's a lot of copper so far. I don't think I've ever donated the red quartz before the normal quartz until now. How often do you get red quartz before normal quartz? Pretty much never. You have access to the pirate cave? You didn't have access to the Adventurers Guild this whole time? Wow. You have had some very strange locations. Do you even have a way on the island that's not the warp totems? I am annoyed. Amused, but annoyed. Nice grab. I'll take the stairs. I would say right now I'm in a pretty good spot, randomizer-wise. Because with the Ks, I can go a decent chunk of the way down with the elevators. I think I'm now down to floor 35, which is not the best floor, but I have a glow ring. Or a ring that gives glow, I should specify. So, the dark floors are not exactly a problem. One more elevator would make it so I can get mining on the iron stage. I have the burglar ring, so coal is basically a non-existent problem once I get there, because the puffballs will be giving me so much coal. I'm gonna get down a floor then. Yeah, I can get this far. Do I have the Dwarven translation guide? I don't believe I did. No. So the golden animal cracker is interesting because it means I have to actually make a choice on what I want to do with the fish pond. Stuff tomorrow. Really, I had level 5 farming in the middle of that. I didn't realize that. Level 4 mining. Level 5 mining. Level 6 farming. Foraging. Got a lot of levels during that nonsense. I mean, I guess I could look up Elliot or Harvey Hearts, but it's like, do I need to? CTOs, Leo Hearts, book. Earth Obelisk. Uses hook. Why? Why one singular fiber seed? Thank you, Furnace! Can't craft the furnace. Play is, okay. New Traveling Merchant Day. Rare Grow. All this farming outside I've been doing. Quartz. Okay. Another ancient seed school. Mayonnaise machine would be amazing if I could get a coop going. Another pressure nozzle. Let's check it. Whoop. Oh, here it is. So here we are again, playing another Archipelago Seed. You know what you could be doing? Playing your backlog. But no, you gotta play them classics. Thanks for calling me out. Okay, well. Just gonna take a bit of figuring things out. It's going to take a lot of figuring things out, actually. It is a nice day. I have no idea what all has happened. I'm almost max hearts with Pam. Elliot's got 2 hearts. I can check his house now. I know what his house is. Got an ancient seed for my coffee bean. Really? That's funny. Do I need to skip one of those? Yeah. That's legitimately funny. No, get back. Apparently I didn't ship a grape. That was kind of dumb of me. Okay. I need to check Elliot. Well, I know where Elliot's goes. Elliot's was the sewers. Sewer exit north, as far as I know, is still closed. Sewer exit south was the... Oh no, that was just straight up Elliot. But I can actually, thinking about that. Let's grab... What? I have not bought a single seed from you, Pierre. Okay, where is the wizard again? Liz. Okay, let's actually... How many hearts does the wizard have? Not enough. The Earth Obelisk is useless. I don't care about it. I've never cared about it. The Water Obelisk is... Actually, I'll take that just because it gets me to places I need to go fast. Yeah. Because the beach has Clint's and Elliot's, which would be the access to the sewers. The mountains just, it's... I've never particularly liked where the mountain one is. I think it would have served better if the mountain place was in the train yard rather than... I am great. Rather than like in the middle between Robin's and Linus's. Another location check. Sorry, it's Friday. You're not supposed to talk. No, grab Leo's. What is in Mutant Bug Lair? Morning! Can't do anything with you right now. But that's good to have. What's his name? Pure 6 hearts. Gotcha. So that right there would be a goal right now. Getting Pierre to 6 hearts. Considering I'm pretty sure he's at absolutely nothing right now. He's at 3. Do I have anything that Pierre actually... Like, love gifts, I'm not even going to try. Pierre is terrible for love gifts. I can give him Magic Rock Candy. Oh, he's got a birthday this month. Oh. Of course, I don't have access to that bridge, so that doesn't really give me full access to the island, but... It's a start. It gets me more checks, but it at least gets me onto the island. I need Elias again. I feel like there's something I was forgetting to do during all of this craziness. One for your quest. One for happiness. How many hit points do I have? 14, okay. Yeah, I got a lot more done than I expected today. I'm going to be honest. Today went very well. I am now very curious if that's a check. Foraging level. Second. Ah! Got stuff in there. Start. Water can't go. Campfire for new seeds. That's not useful. Now what I want to do. So let's pick you up. Anything else to use? Yeah. I didn't check. Did I pick up any key gems during all that? It's pronounced Qui, I guess. I'd have to look that up because I've already forgotten. Key or I don't know. Concerned Ape did a thing where he said how it was actually pronounced according to him. Recipe. Sonic double bed. Whoa. Dress spinner. Whoa. Really didn't matter there. Well, okay then. The saloon was in the community center, right? No. Saloon was the mines.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
You confused the heck out of me with that, Lily, because I wasn't sure what the sound was. Yep. I'll take that hydrate. Talk to all these people. Don't know if talking to them really makes a difference. Oh, yeah, right. Some of them have recipes for me. I was gonna wait a bit for I still don't know why these are lit. Oh, because they're lit up because I've actually finished their steps. That's what it is. So that worked out nicely. Assuming you have the money to buy it. Come on, dude. Where the fuck are you? Thank you. I want to watch this just in case this will, not watching it somehow bugs the fact that this actually gives you a recipe, which would be a check. Don't worry, I've done absolutely nothing to actually get people to trust me. As far as they're concerned, I've been running around like an idiot and things just happen. So I'm not sure if that's a check that actually already came through. No, that's actually straight up wild bait. Interesting. I wasn't sure if that was an actual check that popped up in the mess of messages I got, or if that was something specific. Obviously, I am done. Well, not obviously, but this is my last night. I do need to start getting prepared for work. But I wanted to finish a few things. Like keeping the crab pots with bait. Yeah, that's I got a lot done today. I already talked to him once. I don't know why he did it again. I do need to move the ores to start the furnace running. I do need that going. Just gotta find all them. You can go back in for that. Cook one of those. Shit. More coal and copper. Shit. For tomorrow, well, I say tomorrow, next time I play, I need to break open these geodes. I haven't shipped a leak? What the hell? Leave myself a note. I'll just let that run. Eventually, it'll turn it all into bars without me having to care. But with that, I'm going to grab that copper bar to sell because I just finished. Like, I remember at minimum that in Clint's shop, one of the things he's selling is a furnace hidden behind a bunch of stuff. Oh, look, pure hearts. I mean, that's not the right hearts, but alright, let's be kill some. A couple useful things in there. I can finally actually make my own tappers. Overall, let's see who I can raid into now. Who is live? Apparently a lot of people are live. Looks like you're just starting. See, I'm just going to go ahead and raid into... I don't know how you pronounce her name these days. I think it's... Is it Kyrie? Kiri? I don't know. But, usual raid message. I should be back on... Well, I don't want to promise I'm back on Monday because there's a non-zero chance that I'm going to be helping out with Kara Subathon. Well, one of us will, anyway. But that's more of a discuss it. Yeah, I think it is too. It's just my brain's going, is that it? I suddenly don't know. But that's more something I'll be figuring out over the weekend. Whatever happens. I will be updating things. I have been posting when I'm streaming. I'm trying to get better at like posting on Blue Sky saying, "Hey, I'm going to be streaming. I'm not going to be streaming something small." Blah blah blah. Yeah, yeah. I will stream when I end up streaming. We'll put it that way. But with that, I need to head off. I need to start getting ready for work. A little bit longer than intended, but I mean, I still have plenty of time. I left myself time. With that, take care, everyone, and be sure to have a good one.